There we go. They pulled out all the stops for this one. I'm quite excited. So this one came out the year after Metal Gear Solid 4. This came out in 2008. And it's got stuff going on. Like this is a Metal Gear game. It's by a studio now, Insignificant Studios. Very cool. Metal Gear Solid 2, Ghosts of Christmas Past. I'm gonna let the title music play because it's quite a good medley. I can't tell if it's zipped or not. But anyway, as you might be able to glean from this, like, well-arranged mix of Christmas music and the Metal Gear Solid main theme, there's a bit more production value happening in this one. So I'm excited to see where it goes. Let's read about previous missions. Okay. What happened in Merry Gear? The Ebenezer Eve Incident, December 1986. After completing the first ever Red Nose, red light emitting diode-based navigation over Sea Earth guided present delivery, Saint Nick was accidentally discovered by Bob Cratchit while delivering presents to his small Camden town home. Saint Understanding the secrecy of St. Nick's Christmas deliveries, Cratchit agreed to not reveal St. Nick's existence on the condition that he assassinate Ebenezer Scrooge, Cratchit's wealthy employer, and deliver him to the whole of Scrooge's savings. Cratchit explained that the money would simply be put towards rehabilitating his crippled son, Timothy, Tiny Tim Cratchit. St. Nick reluctantly agreed, and, under the codename Naked Nick, set off to infiltrate Scrooge's mansion. Using improvised stealth techniques such as the reverse seeing is believing, a technique that allowed Nick to be less visible to Scrooge's armed guards by wearing unbelievable costumes, Nick slowly made his way through Scrooge's mansion. During the mission, he was contacted by a mysterious tipster who referred to himself as only as Snowbody Important, who claimed to be a psychic capable of channeling the dead. By channeling 3 ghosts, the ghost of Christmas past, present, and those to come, Snowbody Important was able to instill the Christmas spirit in Scrooge, giving him a cause to donate some of his fortune to his employee, Bob Cratchit. However, St. Nick discovered that Scrooge had been part of a shadowy organization called the Ha-He-Ho-Ho-Ho. He located in a Hideo Kojima passageway, a hidden passageway behind a bookshelf, the blueprints for the Ha-Ha-Ho-Ho-Ho secret weapon, a piece of banking software called the SOP, the Spirit of Progress. Taking these plans, St. Nick left the mansion undetected, never to be heard or seen again for over 20 years. Wow. Oops. And then we have what we just did. Secret Santa. Merry Gear Solid. Secret Santa. The Secret Santa incident. The year is 2006, 6 years after the 9/11 attacks. The nation is, well, 5 years after the 9/11 attacks. The nation is in high alert with military surveillance craft circling the skies, making traditional by-air Christmas deliveries nearly impossible. St. Nick, under the codename Solid Santa, was advised by Major Tiny Tim to deliver presents by foot, using various advanced infiltration techniques in order to make presents deliveries undetected. Upon reaching the house on 14015 Hideo Drive, St. Nick found an unusually large concentration of naughty children, perhaps a harbinger of times to come. With the help of an anonymous tipster known only as Santa's Little Helper, St. Nick made his way up to the 10th floor of the house where the Christmas tree was set up and where he was to drop off his delivery. While making his exfiltration, St. Nick was held up by the legendary mercenary Solid Snake, who had been hiding in one of the present boxes in St. Nick's gift sack the entire mission. He revealed himself to be the true identity of the mysterious Santa's Little Helper. Snake explained that both St. Nick and Big Boss had been a part of the Los Bigotes Perfectos project, a project initiated by Andrew Johnson, aimed to bioengineer the perfect beard, and to do so he required the creation of two clones, Jack, Outer Heaven's Big Boss, and Big Beard, St. Nick. Given the horrors of Zanzibar land uprising staged by Big Boss in 1999, Solid Snake was sent on a mission to find and eliminate Big Boss's clone, Big Beard, to prevent another such incident from happening. St. Nick understood that this meant his assassination and submitted himself willingly. When he asked if he had any last words, St. Nick simply said, "Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night." Solid Snake fired around in St. Nick's head, ending his life instantly. It was only after the mission had ended that Snake was able to re-establish contact with Dr. Hal Otacon Emmerich. It was during this conversation that Otacon revealed to Snake that he had discovered that St. Nick was not in fact Big Beard, and rather that Big Beard's true identity was none other than the famous musician John Lennon, who had been assassinated years earlier. The U.S. government quietly covered up St. Nick's assassination, taking possession of his corpse and staging a great economic slump under the Bush administration as a means of explaining the sharp decline in overall holiday cheer. What do we think, gamers? You think this is going to be as politics-free as the normal Metal Gear games? I think so. Almost certainly. Without further ado, let's begin. Merry Gear Solid 2, Ghosts of Christmas Past.
Outer Saven.
Oh my god, there's
3
voice
years
acting.
after the Secret Santa incident, we had classified information that a new Santa had taken power. The whole thing was naughty, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Holy shit. They got people to do voices. Whoa. Yeah. That's
This
fun.
is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Looks like the stocking is busted.
What stocking?
The stocking you had me wear. You said it was made with synthetic octopus fibers that would make me nearly invisible to the human eye.
You didn't really. Snake, that was just an ordinary...
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
Well, I'm just happy you managed to get to the sneak point without getting yourself hurt.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
Oh, you mean that thing with Naomi?
No, I'm talking about Cole. How am I supposed to have a Merry Christmas if that's all I get these days?
Well, Snake, it's been a while since anyone's had a truly Merry Christmas. What with the sudden surge of PNCs popping up around the world.
PNCs?
Pretty naughty children. Naughty doesn't even begin to describe them. They're more like hired mercenaries selling their services to the highest bidder. It used to be just a few rogue groups, but now it's become a global phenomenon. In fact, the world's seen the creation of at least a dozen PNCs in the past 3 years alone.
So it all started 3 years ago. That's about the time I assassinated Saint Nick.
That's right. It's likely that Saint Nick's death lies at the root of all of these problems. After all, he did play an important role in the SOC system.
SOC system?
The Spirit of Christmas system. A series of checks and balances created by the three wise men in order to maintain an equal balance of naughty and nice.
This is
And
very
without a
Metal Gear
Saint Nick
Solid
to keep the
4.
SOC
I like
system
it.
in check, there hasn't been an incentive to be nice.
That's right, Snake. We've dropped you off at Outer Savin Mall.
Outer Savin?
Yeah, you know, the one mall in which shoppers will always have a place.
Let me guess. I'm not just here to do some last-minute Christmas shopping.
Afraid not, Snake. I recently dug up some information on the US government's encrypted security channel about an extremist group that calls themselves the Ghosts of Christmas Past. The information I've uncovered shows that they've got their hands on Santa's hat.
What's so dangerous about a hat?
It's not so much the hat itself as it is the beliefs behind it. Whoever controls Santa's hat has full control over the SOC system. And whoever controls the SOC system has full control over the entire child population of the world.
So what?
The ghosts have threatened to use the hat to create a world of PNCs.
A world of perpetual naughtiness!
That's right. The ghosts are demanding the brain of Saint Nick, but it's anyone's guess as to what they're gonna do with it. It's gotta be something big, something worth using the entire world's child population as a bargaining chip for. Something like...
Metal Gear.
No, Snake. There's absolutely no reason to jump to conclusions. All we know is that the ghosts have arranged a meeting with the US president somewhere in that mall. Your mission is to find out what's going on, and to put a stop to the ghosts' plan before the meeting takes place.
Gotcha.
For the duration of this mission, we'll be referring to each other by code names.
What's wrong with my old codename?
What, Old Snake?
No, Solid Snake.
No one's called you that in years.
Yeah, but
Look, I'll let you decide for yourself. Would you rather be called Old
Oh,
Snake
man.
or Cold Snake?
Cold Snake.
Cold Snake, I guess.
Good. Remember, Snake, the ghosts have Santa's hat, which means that any children you run into during the mission are under their control. Do whatever it takes to stay out of the enemy's field of vision.
Got it.
Head to the elevator. I'll be giving you advice and instructions via codec. My frequency is 012.25. Good luck.
So this is much more of a game than the first one, as you can already tell. There's like a UI and stuff happening. Okay, so shift is wall hug. I can knock. Z is inventory. Alright, what do you got, Otacon?
Hold it, Snake. It's foolish to run headfirst into every situation. By holding the shift key near a wall, you can hug up against it. Doing so will allow you to get a better view of what's
Yeah,
up
yeah.
ahead.
Can I hold the shift key near a kid?
No, Snake. Stranger danger.
Cannot hug children.
Huh? What was that? It's over here!
I got stuck.
Snake, what's going on?
Wow!
Snake! Snake! Snake!
It's like a real ass game over.
Must have been the wind. I feel asleep. Huh?
Hmm.
Just my imagination. I feel asleep. What was that? Huh? It's over here!
Hmm.
Snake, what's going on? Snake! Snake! Snake!
Did I pass my objective? Was it those doors? We're gonna be here for a long time, I suppose, if this is my approach to playing this game.
I'm imagining things. I feel asleep.
It did say elevator, so it does seem like it would be these. How do I...
What was that? It's over here!
I'm confused already. No more Santa Claus. Time for the big leagues. I'm confused. Where am I supposed to be going?
Must have been the wind.
Oh, I can go around.
Huh?
I see. I didn't realize there was a spot here.
I fell asleep.
You can always access me via codec by pressing the C button.
Oh boy.
If you find yourself in a difficult situation, just give me a call.
Okay.
You're on the roof of Outer Saven Mall. Find the entrance to the building in the northeast corner.
Wait, but didn't we start in the northeast corner? Ice puzzle. Yes.
That kid ahead is guarding that landing pad pretty carefully. You should try distracting him by knocking on a nearby wall. To do that, hug a wall with the shift
Yep.
key, and then press the control key to make a noise. Any nearby guards will come investigate the source of the noise. You can use this to open up a sneaking path.
So I press control while hugging a wall to knock on it. Got it.
This guy's snake impression's
Say,
pretty good.
Otacon.
Yeah?
Knock knock.
Oh, what was that noise?
You're supposed to say who's there.
It's just my imagination.
So where's a safe place to do this from?
What was that?
Not here. I think I may have fucked up.
I found him!
That's a good knock-knock joke, right?
Snake? Snake!
We're gonna be here for a long time, folks. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at video games.
Must have been the wind. I fell asleep.
He feels asleep. Oh, you can go diagonally? Oh my god. Okay, so where's a safe place to knock to distract this kid? Let me through. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I do...
I found him!
Oh.
Snake? What's going on? Snake? Snake?
Huh.
Snake!
I was thinking I'd do that corner, and then when he goes, I would go up the stairs. Where's a safe place to knock? Where do they want me to knock?
Must have been the wind. I fell asleep.
Oh, wait, can I do...
Huh? What was that?
Duh. I didn't know he'd hear something from so far away. Easy. Elevators, famously a happy place for Metal Gear characters. Alright, where are we at?
I found the intruder.
Snake, I forgot to mention that I noticed you sound a bit, different. More like you did when I first met you. You sound a lot healthier than you did in MGS4. I mean, in the Middle East.
Yeah, the Middle East is a dusty place. Sand really does a number on your vocal cords.
Whatever you say, Snake.
Oh, the kid's asleep, thank goodness.
I forgot to tell you about the Jolaton
Jolaton.
radar. The Jolaton radar is the thing in the upper right-hand corner of your screen. It's based on the same Joliton technology that allows shoppers to easily find the exact locations of the presents they're looking for. But don't be fooled. There's a big difference between
Existing
the existing
Jollyton
Jollyton
technology
and the special Jollyton radar you're equipped with.
What's the difference?
Well, the subtle swapping of the Y in Jollyton to an I in your Jollyton radar trickles down to its functionality. Whereas the Jollyton radar could only detect Christmas presents, the Jollyton radar is capable of detecting presents of any kind.
Including human presents.
Bingo.
I'm guessing that white dot is me.
That's right.
What about the red ones?
Can I find
Those
Jollibees?
dots represent an
I can go
enemy's
for some
presence.
sweet spaghetti
Watch
right now.
out and stay outside of that enemy's field of vision.
That's the blue cone, right?
Yep. Also, you might have noticed the radar was unusable on the rooftop. Sometimes there's too much interference. In those cases, the Jollyton radar will be jammed.
Anything I can do about that?
Afraid not.
So you're saying this is a Jollyton radar that you made modifications to?
Yep, a specially modified Jollyton radar. I would have called it the Autoton radar, but
You sure this isn't just my old Soliton radar? Because Mei-Ling made that.
no, not at all. But, look, Snake, we don't have time for idle chit-chat.
Alright. They really made a whole ass Metal Gear game in here. So, in Metal Gear, these, as you just mentioned, Soliton radar is the typical radar, and they're just making a joke about it being holly jolly. There's no such thing as Jollyton. It's nonsense. Oh, I may have made a mistake.
He's over here.
I have made a mistake. Yeah, it's nonsense. I wonder if it can find Jollibees, though.
I found the intruder.
Okay. Don't make me do the cutscene again. I know what to do.
Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
Kid's pretty sure he's gonna get me. He might.
Gotcha.
Well, eyes of you say that, but so much. The Soliton radar is explicitly purported to be built on currently existing technology.
A surveillance camera?
It's a mall, Snake.
It's a mall, dude.
Oh, right.
Remember, these security cameras have a blind spot, so you can sneak beneath
Look at this
them
helpful
without being
diagram.
seen.
This game rules, actually.
Gotcha.
Hold up, Snake. Someone's conversation is being carried through the ventilation shafts.
Have all the preparations been made?
Yes, and the tadpoles have set up an ambush on the first floor, in case the meeting with the president goes sour.
Is that supposed to be an ocelot?
And where is
There's no way.
He.
our third?
What? Are you afraid he'll flake?
I don't really trust him, but I've got no choice but to believe him for now.
Without belief, you'll never be able to inherit the title of Father Christmas.
I suppose you're right.
I'll be heading up to the 20th floor.
20
I
floors.
just need a little time to cool off. You stay here and wait for the president to arrive.
You hear that, Snake? The ghosts are meeting with the president on the first floor of the mall. You'll have to get down there to make sure things don't get hairy.
I wonder how long this game actually is. Yeah, dude?
Huh. Looks like the elevator's down. You'll have to get around the mall by foot.
Wow. Already was planning on it.
He's over here.
Ah, come on. I like the game over jingle having jingle bells as the little flare at the end. Come on, let me through. Now what?
It looks like you're in some kind of Halloween costume store.
In
Maybe
December?
you can find something useful in that store's storage room. That's located in the northeast corner of the store.
Oh my god. Ah, I'm really gonna get discovered by every single guard, huh? Ooh, loud floor.
Lucky for you, that guard's asleep. Otherwise, he'd definitely come investigate the commotion. You can get past metal floors without making much noise if you slide along the walls beside them.
Okay. Oh, you can shimmy. Good to know, I guess. D-mask.
Otacon, I found a reindeer mask.
Snake, is there something you have, to tell me?
Aren't you usually the one to tell me how new items work?
Well, it's just, I want you
Interesting.
to know that Furdum has been around for a long time, and
Furdum?
yeah, you know, furries. It's a fandom that revolves around anthropomorphic animals.
Anime. It's always anime with you, isn't it, Otacon? I'm a mercenary.
It's not anime.
I don't have time for any nerd hobbies.
Damn.
Now tell me how I can
Tell
use
'em.
this thing.
Well, for a start, it's frighteningly realistic. Has it got a red light-up nose?
Nope.
Darn. So it's no good as a flashlight either.
Let me put this thing on. Maybe it'll give me some ideas.
Sure thing, Snake? Snake? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I could have sworn you were a mounted deer head.
Huh. A mounted deer head, huh?
You'll be able to avoid being seen as long as you're hugging a wall with that thing on. Just make sure not to move, or you'll give yourself away. Also, if you bump into anyone, the jig is up. So stay out of the enemy's path.
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, the kid
That
woke up.
sleeping guard must have woken up. Snake, you're surrounded. Use the deer head to sneak your way out of there.
What was that? Must have been a ring. Magic items. Just my imagination. What was that?
Ah! Come on!
Snake? Snake!
I'm so bad at this. Ay, ay, ay. There we go.
I found him!
Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. The Skeleton radar does help a lot, though. I thought I was going to be good as long as I didn't move. Just make a break for it, and we're good, just like the real games. Ah. I find this game over screen a lot more tolerable than the one we were just dealing with, though. So who can say if it's bad that I'm completely screwing up at every opportunity?
Who's that?
Ah.
Snake? Snake!
We'll get there, we'll get there. I'm really impressed with this game, though, I gotta say. I think playing the first one beforehand was a good idea. It's like night and day,
Who's that?
the difference between this one and the previous one. This really is like a fully featured video game.
Who's that?
No, there's nobody there.
Just my imagination.
Hmm. Ah, fuck. What am I doing? So I need to go down the elevator, or escalator rather. I just need to be patient, I guess.
I found him.
Snake? Snake!
Challenging. We'll get there, we'll get there. Easy. First try. No problems at all.
You sure it isn't because you quit?
Quit what?
Well, you know, these things'll kill you. Well, what I'm trying to say is that maybe your voice is returning to normal
Oh,
because you've
character growth.
stopped smoking.
Look, Otacon, we all know the only side effects of smoking are the ability to see infrared lasers and a really slow drain of health. Nothing permanent or irreversible, so long as you've got a few rations handy.
But Snake, the Surgeon General...
And how else was I supposed to know which way the wind was blowing atop that building in Zanzibar land?
What? Oh, look, forget I asked.
So these have to be traps, no? Yeah, okay, thank you, Otacon. That's what I was trying to call you for.
Don't take another step.
Oh, Jesus.
That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor's electrified.
Who are you?
Just a voice in your head. But you can call me Cindy Lou Who.
Oh my god.
Or Who, for short.
Cindy. A girl.
Do I sound like a girl to you?
It's hard to trust a voice over codec. I've already been fooled once by my twin brother.
You'll need to find a way to disable the high voltage switch.
You're using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
As for the gas, you don't want to be breathing any of that stuff. It'll knock you out cold.
Wait, why is there a room filled with gas and electrical flooring inside a
question.
mall?
To keep out intruders like you and I.
That makes sense. Who are you anyway?
An old friend.
Yeah.
Otacon, I need you to run a trace on the frequency of my last codec conversation.
What codec conversation?
That's right, he was using burst transmission.
Burst transmission? Oh, there's no way to find the codec frequency of a conversation like
I assume
that.
it's gonna be
Except...
Liquid Snake, but it would be very funny if it
Well,
was Santa.
Have you tried
I'm sure
looking
Santa's
on the
involved
back of
somehow.
the Blu-ray case? I know,
What?
it's a pain. But you need to find the Blu-ray case for Merry Gear Solid 2. You see the Blu-ray case labeled Merry Gear Solid 2?
No?
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on the PC. And the game is downloaded onto your hard drive. There is no Blu-ray Merry Gear Solid 2 case.
Otacon, get a grip!
What an age we live in, huh, Snake? Digital distribution. Wonder what they'll think of next.
So no?
No what?
You can't run a trace on my last codec conversation?
Afraid not.
Okay. People like to talk.
I've hacked the mall's central computer and activated the Muzak in the previous area.
Muzak?
It should have woken up those sleeping guards.
Alright, so we can progress further. I hope. Ah, Muzak.
Snake, that present looks pretty well guarded. Maybe you should come back for it later.
Okay.
I'm imagining things. Huh? I found him!
Ah. There's gotta be a way to get that present. Also, now that I think about it,
I'm imagining things.
so this is gonna be very loud and wake this kid up, right? Don't touch me. Okay, if he comes like right there, then I guess there's no way to get it.
Who's that? Must have been the wind.
Hmm.
What was that? He's over here!
Ah, okay. I want to know what's in the box, but maybe he's right and I literally can't get it yet. Maybe he's actually giving me good advice, perhaps? Perhaps.
What was that?
Oh, he'll actually come all the way around? There is a way to get the box. I need to know what's inside.
You You found the Hollid Eye.
Holiday?
Holiday.
It's a special eyepiece that's powered by memories of Christmases past. Snake, can you remember your fondest Christmas memories?
Not really. All of my Christmases have been pretty terrible. Last year, all I got was coal. Before that, I accidentally assassinated St. Nick.
Oh, that's right. With St. Nick out of the picture, the Christmas season quickly grew out of favor. Christmas spending stopped almost entirely, which put the global economy in a bit of a bind. That's when
Geopolitics?
2 scientists published their work on holistic delusion, or holodel, a way of fooling the mind into seeing an idealized version of the past by filtering out the sad blues and sickly greens of the visual field, but compensating with an amplified red component.
Rose-tinted glasses, huh?
Exactly. The Hollid Eye is a consumer product using the holodel technology.
Great, but how's this gonna help with the mission?
Well, Snake, the Hollid Eye is powered by Christmas memories, and the compensating effect is much stronger on people with particularly sad Christmas experiences. Seeing as you're single-handedly responsible for ending Christmas cheer all around the world, I'm guessing your Christmas memories are unspeakably haunting, soul-crushing even.
Well, when you put it that way.
In that case, the Hollid Eye should overcompensate by amplifying not only red light, but infrared light as well.
Useful.
So I'll be able to see in infrared.
That's right.
Well, why didn't you just say so in the first place?
What was that?
Am I gonna get got though? I am gonna get got. Okay, so how do I get that and get away with it? Oh, I just have it though. Worth it. Okay, cool.
He's over here.
Oh my god. Well, I got the thing, which is good. I don't like the colors it makes everything, but that's okay. How do I get past this kid?
Snake, what's going on? Snake?
What did I do wrong
Snake?
there?
Snake!
What did I do incorrectly? Did the camera get me? Might have been the camera. Good night, Pooba. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how long this game is going to take. I have no idea how much more of a game it is. Yeah, so I'm playing the second one now. This is Metal Gear Solid 2, which is like an actual Metal Gear game with production value. We're only a little bit of the way in. I have no idea how long the actual game is going to be. This kid and this camera seem like they're in pretty good sync. We're so close. Not a lot of space between when these two kids do their patrol. Is he gonna bump into me?
He's over
Ah! Okay. I have to do the whole thing again? Ugh. Ugh. I need to become more patient.
I found him.
Man. Don't mind me, just a deer-mounted Christmas tree.
He's over here.
Of course. So I have to find a time when this kid is not looking up and the camera is not looking down. Like that. Alright, we're good, I think. We've done it. Exfiltrated to the next room. Any, infrared I should know about? Seems like no. Noisy floors. What aspect of a shopping mall am I looking at right now?
What was that? He's over here.
Okay. Interesting. How am I supposed to lure that kid out from his post? Unless I'm being too direct about it and he takes some kind of Byzantine maze.
was that? He's over here!
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how to do that easily. Because there's also the security camera, right? If I do... That kid can hear me. But then he bumps into me. Okay. Yeah, there's a security camera that I need to be under. I think I'm timing it wrong, though. Once again, it all comes down to timing. Okay, that one just saw me right away.
Snake, what's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
Everybody's impressions are really good, though, I gotta say. It's a very convincing Otacon impression. The snake impression's not bad either. Yeah, just keep your eye on the Skeleton radar, and you'll know what I'm, like, up against here.
What was that?
Oh, the camera can see me then. Sorry, the Skeleton radar.
He's over here!
I think you're right, though. I think it is, like, knock on this wall.
What was that?
But then he goes back. Oh, but then the other... No, but that's still metal. Can I do, like, a... break for it?
He's over
No,
here!
he did just see me. Okay. If only Snake knew he could put socks on his shoes to reduce the sound of his boots, like Miller tells him in MGS1. If only. So I don't think I can go through this metal section no matter what.
What was that? Just my imagination.
There we go. Oh. I might be in hell now. Huh. Oh, okay. Well,
He's over here!
Oh my god. Alright, gamers, how much more game do you think there is in here? I'm wondering how late I'm going to be up playing this, if I wanted to actually play the entire thing tonight. Right. I'm terrified to look up, like, time to beat or whatever, because I'm sure I'm not on track for that. And I really don't do well with splitting games over multiple parts because I never come back. A couple hours, oh Jesus. 2 or so hours. Jeez.
What was that?
Kid, where the fuck are you going, dude? Yeah, it's so nice, right? Like, this is a huge step up, I feel like, from the previous game. Can I just thread the needle here? Am I, like, totally safe? Wait, what does this afford me? Why did I want to come? Oh, there's a door. Okay. The blood trail. This is blood? Raiden blood? White blood?
White blood. The last
Yeah.
time I saw that was...
Yep, police knots.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Sick police knots, ref. Any things I need to be worried about here?
Phrase! I wasn't talking about the weather, old man.
Who are you?
As spring gives way to winter, so too shall the past
Is it time for a boss?
give way to the present. It is a present filled with ice.
Boss fight.
For revenge is a glass best served cold.
Let's go.
Milk?
That's right, Snake. I am the ghost of Christmas present, and delivering milk is my fortified forte. Ah, such cold taste, such smooth texture. These are the short-lived features of milk of the freshest quality.
This game rules. I'm having a lot of fun.
Milk bomb! Yet so short-lived was my delivery. The temporary joy my milk provided could never compare to the permanence, the everlasting cheer of a Christmas gift well received. My gifts could only be appreciated in the present.
Milk would have to be consumed by its best by date.
My gift was a ticking time bomb, innocuous at one moment, yet devastating the next. For many years, I've faced intolerance, but I've got no time to dwell in the past. Snake, today is your best by date, and let me make it milky clear that you shall be bested by this battle's end.
I don't have any weapons, so... How do we think we defeat this guy? I literally don't have any weapons. Let's see what Otacon has to say.
He's wearing a Fox stealth suit.
You're right. And it looks like it's been specially modified to keep his body cool. I wonder why that is.
Not helpful.
Otacon, the enemy. His blood is white. The last time I've seen that was...
That's not white blood, Snake. That's milk.
milk.
You'd better be careful, Snake. An enemy that bleeds out milk is sure to have extremely strong bones. Your weapons will be ineffective here.
I don't have any weapons. Can I just have some milk to drink? Is that the secret? It's like not threatening because it's fucking milk? I'm not lactose intolerant? Hit me, come on. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I certainly am not. Otacon, you gotta tell me how to beat this guy?
Snake, think! The ghost is made of milk. Milk's gotta have a weakness.
Lactose intolerance.
No, Snake. Try to think lactose intolerance in reverse.
That's what I'm saying. Can I just drink all his milk? Because I'm good.
How did you?
Alright, Otacon's gonna teach me how to beat
Look,
this boss.
Snake, we've gotta hurry before the situation gets real sour.
Oh! Do I just have to, like, wait? He did say it's, like, it's only good right now. Is this milk supply just gonna go bad if I run in circles for long enough? I'm beginning to doubt this strategy. Otacon, you gotta tell me more.
I've got it! I know how to defeat him! But are you sure you want me to, spoil it?
I understand.
Try setting the clock on your computer ahead a week or two.
No fucking way. Can I even do that anymore? Can I even do that anymore? Adjust date time. I can. Set time automatically. Nope. Date and time automatically. It is now December 31st.
I've got it! I know how to defeat him! But are you sure you want me to,
There we go.
Now that's what I call a blood-curdling scream. Not even the refrigeration of your cooling suit could have kept the milk in your veins.
And it's now December 18th again.
I see your mental skills haven't thawed a bit, Snake. Just like cold times.
Do I know you?
Snake, we're not snow different, you and I. The children of a colder generation.
What do you mean? Who are you?
My father. My father was one of the 3 wise men who created the SOC system. He was well on his way to inherit the title of Father Christmas, when in a freak accident at San Geronimo,
That's Portable Ops.
his body literally burned itself up.
That special blue fox sneaking suit. You must be Python's kid.
Please, Snake. Father had a name. Python was just a code name
Yes, and-
given to him
and?
by Fox. Those who truly loved him knew him by his birth name, Frosty Frost.
Awesome
Frosty
name.
the Snowman. And that would make you.
Jack Frost, his son. This suit, it was the only thing they could recover off of my father's melted remains.
A cooling suit filled with liquid nitrogen. That explains the sub-zero temperatures of your milk bombs.
It was my father's legacy, and that which allowed me to become the world's greatest milkman, delivering the coldest, freshest milk in even the hottest of temperatures. However, not even the liquid nitrogen from my suit could have saved my milk from the blistering stupidity of human
This is very on
ignorance.
brand for Metal Gear.
Ignorance.
Leave it
Boss
by the
death
door,
soliloquy.
they'd say. As if such a thing were even conceivable.
You gotta drink that milk ASAP.
My milk. That which I have literally poured my life into. To sit out in the sun, beads of sweat forming on its glassy container, curdling ever closer to its date of expiration. My gift to the world was a gift of the present. A transient gift that could neither be enjoyed in the past nor the
How can
future.
anything be enjoyed in the past? What does he mean by
I
that?
longed to find a way to do it faster, to deliver it fresher. I needed a way to deliver my milk directly into any house from anywhere in the world. I needed Merry Gear.
Mary Gear.
Yes, Merry Gear. A bipedal sleigh.
Bipedal
with the
sleigh.
ability to launch gifts from any location. It was the three wise men's failsafe. A means to keep Christmas alive should all three of the wise men pass on. But it could only be activated with the entry of 3 secret passcodes. One from each of the 3 wise men. You see, the members of the 3 wise men were part of an agreement, a pact that bound each of them to enter their secret passcodes on their deathbeds. It was a way of ensuring Christmas would go on, a pact that would ensure the activation of the Merry Gear at the right time. My father, Frosty, upheld his part of the agreement and entrusted his passcode to me. Between the 3 ghosts of Christmas past, we had 2 passwords. We needed just one more.
So that's why the ghosts are demanding Nick's brain.
Yes, your unexpected assassination of Saint Nick in the Secret Santa incident prevented Santa from entering the 3rd and final passcode. We had planned to obtain Saint Nick's brain and extract the final passcode, giving us access to the Merry Gear.
But how would this help you deliver your milk?
Snake, you aren't thinking outside of the box. Or rather, perhaps that is exactly what you are doing. What do you mean? Think, Snake. If the Merry Gear is only capable of launching gift boxes.
Put the milk in a gift box.
Yes, the greatest gift of all! Snake, it was only my dream. to make the world a happier place through milk.
It seems that your dreams have expired.
And I, along with them. But don't cry. I'll be back again someday.
Classic. Alright, as soon as we're done talking here, I gotta hop over to the
I
loading
guess there's
screen
no
for a
use
moment.
crying over
spilled
spilled milk.
Very funny. As soon as there's a lull, I need to figure out why VTube Studio has stopped tracking my face. Okay, give me a minute here. Changing my system clock has upset every app on my computer right now. I think it like even made my webcam stop. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay. Yeah, like every app has a. We've got problems. All of my software, my Stream Deck, not happy right now. Not happy at all. I think I have actually hit myself with the Y2K. I wonder why that is. Why would this complain so much? Give me 1 second. Let's see what happens if I reboot this. I bet it's not the Stream Deck's fault. I have a little server I run to manage all my scene stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like my computer is confused. Give me 1 second. Does this work now? No. It does not. My computer is very confused. I really don't know what's happening. I'm not able to use my hotkey on my Stream Deck. I'm not sure why. I'll be right back, I think. Oops. Nope, we don't want to look at that. I won't be right back. I'm going to reboot VTube Studio. And this is going to be extra scuffed, I guess. Because I don't see anything I can do here. I don't know what to do. It's like VTube Studio has stopped responding. I guess we're just going to close that. We'll be right back. I'm the ghost of some kind of Christmas right now. Does my webcam work now? Is it track? Okay. Ho ho ho. That's good. At least that part's back. I don't know. It seems like all my various applications are just critically confused that the time has gone forward and backwards about 3 weeks. So, at least my face is back. Let's resume.
That's one down, Snake. Just 2 more to go. If I remember correctly, one of the ghosts is on the 1st floor. Continue making your way down there.
Can do. So what I was trying to say before is I have a little Unity app that I use as a server. I sent it web requests in order to change scenes and transition between stuff in OBS, but it's like not responding, and OBS is also not responding to my Stream Deck commands. Let me close and reboot the Stream Deck app also. Yeah, let's reboot this thing. Very scuffed stream, I apologize. I'm going to do a quick test. I'm going to go back to my loading screen for 1 second. Just kidding, I'm not. Oh, okay. Okay, yes, okay. You can hear my background music. Yes, okay. So, changing my clock forward and back like that has made all of my applications very, very confused. You could hear my background music come back in because my little Unity web server was working, but OBS was not receiving the command to change to a different scene. So I have no idea what's up with that. But we'll be able to manually do a stream end tonight, I guess. What am I meant to do here? This seems like a situation where knocking would be helpful. But how? Otacon, I need help.
Say, Otacon, do you believe in Santa Claus?
Snake, I believe in pure logic and science. There's absolutely no way anyone could ever deliver that many gifts in one night.
Yeah, but what about Vamp? There's no way any man could survive a shot to the head.
Nanomachines.
Liquid's arm, possessing Ocelot.
Nanomachines.
How'd I survive the freezing weather at Shadow Moses?
Nanomachines.
Who's to say Santa doesn't have some sort of nanomachines helping him deliver presents?
Get serious, Snake. This isn't time for make-believe.
What can I possibly do here?
He's over here.
Okay. The game crashed. If it didn't save my progress, I'm gonna end stream right there. A fitting end to everything. The game literally just crashed. Again, bear in mind this was made like 14 years ago, so I'm not too upset that it's not terribly functional. Continue? Yes, please. Oh, cool. It did save my progress. Awesome.
That's one down, Snake. Just 2 more to go.
Yeah. Here we know. So how do I get past these nerds?
He's over here.
Snake?
I think I probably need to do a 2-knock system here. That's nice that it saved, yeah. I really don't know why messing with the clock has derailed so many applications. I'm quite confused. But it's okay. I think we'll be okay.
Who's that? Huh? What was that?
Yeah! There we go. I'm assuming that's what it is, because that's the only, like, thing I've done, and suddenly everything just stopped going, you know? Enemies hunting supplies, that's funny.
More than enough to feel anything that moves.
Welcome
to the revolting omelette. Exotic survival cuisine. 6 buffets. More than enough to feel anything that moves. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything that's like... Yeah, I don't know. But also, OBS is just having an issue. Like, my Stream Deck, I have buttons that tell the Unity server to, like, play music or do some kind of transition. And they also send a hotkey to OBS to go to a new scene. And that part wasn't working. When I rebooted the little Unity server, the music was playing, my BGM, but OBS was not receiving the command to move to a different scene. So who knows? I'm guessing many apps don't like being left running for 3 weeks or 2 weeks. What do we got here? I'm still waiting for this solid eye to be useful. can I just walk past these kids? I can't.
Just up ahead is Galloway Gardens, one of Outer Saven's most popular non-shopping attractions. It's a large thermoplastic structure that emulates a natural biome, inspired by the Eden Project in the UK, but architecturally, it's slightly less ugly. It perfectly replicates a subtropical coniferous forest biome, which allows them to grow Christmas trees right inside the mall, significantly cutting the carbon footprint involved in transportation.
Well, now I know. I was wondering about that, and now I know. For real, right?
What's that?
Oh. Master of Stealth. This is like a Jingle Bells remix we're currently listening to. That's pretty cool.
What was that? He's
Oh,
over
come
here.
on. Why would you path that way? Ugh.
He's over here.
Why? Why are they walking in such strange ways? Why are they hugging the wall? Why?
What was that? He's over here.
How did I do this last time? I need to watch the replay.
Snake? Snake!
I thought that's like exactly what I just did last time. What's that kid doing over there?
just my imagination.
We're making progress. Hey, Densuo. We're like maybe half or a third way through Merry Gear Solid 2 here. Oh, okay, that's actually easy.
Snake, there should be another storage area nearby. Keep your eyes peeled. Be on the lookout for it.
I will be right back. I need to go get some water. You all stay pretty. I'll be right back. Alright, my skeletal thirst has been slaked. Let's continue to save Christmas or something. Zone of the Fenders. I like this. These stores all have really good names. Oh, children's clothing, of course. Oh god, one of these is a real kid.
Not a con. I'm surrounded.
This is a Metal Gear
Snake,
2 reference.
please respond. Snake? Snake!
Jeez, do you do that every time I get caught?
Well, yeah. How'd you manage to escape alarm?
Turns out these kids are mannequins.
Mannequins?
This
Oh,
happens
that's
exactly
right. You're in a
in Metal Gear
children's
2.
clothing store. Still, you'll want to be extra careful there. That's the perfect place to set up an ambush. If only your radar wasn't jammed,
Oh.
you'd be able to avoid the real guards.
Jam, hello.
Maybe you should try to do something about that and come back later.
Thank you for the raid. I'm Skeletom, I'm your undead host this evening. We're trying to save Christmas with our boy Solid Snake here. Cold Snake, if you will. What were you up to? Tell me all about your stream. I hope it was going well. Mine's been a bit of a blow-up, honestly. The previous boss in here required me to jump my system clock ahead 2 weeks, and that made VTube Studio stop responding, and my Stream Deck stop responding, so it was fun. Jam. Wanted to rate a festive stream? Well, hopefully you found it. I'm playing Merry Gear Solid 2, The Ghosts of Christmas Past. Hidden difficulty indeed. One of these is definitely a real kid for sure. Let's see, do I have any tools at my disposal? I do, I can tell which ones are real. Okay, so... how do I get around them?
He's over here.
Okay. Problem is, I'm not sure what their fields of vision are, even if I can tell which ones are real. But yeah, make yourself at home. Decorate the tree with emotes if you want. Whenever you use an emote in the chat, it'll go on the little tree in the bottom left of my screen.
I
Yeah, I'm
found
just
him.
gonna get seen. Add some wigglies. Please do. I have no wiggly of my own to give. Densuo really likes the dude emote. Thank you, Densuo. It's a good one, right? Oops.
I've opened up the door to the revolting Armalot.
What for?
You might find something useful in there.
How do I get there?
He's over here.
Ugh. My bad. What songs were on the festive karaoke for you this evening? I'm assuming it's stuff like Mariah Carey, because that's what I would do for Christmas karaoke. But I actually don't know. It's either that or like the War on the Pocket opening for Gundam.
He's
Yeah.
over here.
Snake?
Michael
What's
Bublé.
going
Oh,
on?
that's very good. That's
Snake?
very good. That's
Snake?
very, very, very good.
Snake!
I'll have to go check out your VOD after this, I think, because I love Michael Bublé. Makes me kind of an old man, I feel like, but...
He's over
Oh.
here.
I gotta be more patient. What's a decade old? This game? This game's over a decade old. This game is like 14, 15 years old. This came in 2008. Unless you mean Michael Bublé. I think he's more than a decade. A croquet ring? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Crochet tension ring. Oh, the album. Okay, yeah. Then so I'm not sure what you mean by that. Crochet tension ring. I don't know what that means.
Who's that?
Oh, leave me the fuck alone, kid. Oh, you picked up crochet. Okay. Oh, you mean you're waiting for one in the mail? I thought I know what crochet is. I just didn't know what you meant by you're waiting for a ring. But you mean like in the mail or something? I thought you meant on this stream. You were expecting that to be like a gameplay element. I was horribly confused.
He's over here.
Oh my god. What do you have to ask? I have played Metal Gear Acid, yes. I've only played the first one, though. I think the concept of a card game, stealth game is very interesting. I would like to see that game get re-released on literally any other platform than the PSP, because Lord knows that's not gonna stick
I
around.
found him.
Ah,
Snake? What's going on?
how am I supposed to do this?
Snake? Snake? Snake!
How am I supposed to do this? now I just have the exact same problem, but the other side now. Wait, why did that feel easier? Okay, turn this way next. Then down. Then right. That's my chance. There we go. I feel like I'm being baited by being told to go back here.
He's over here.
Snake? Snake!
This is a lot of backtracking. Need to re-release anywhere, right?
What was that?
Oh, camera, right? Right.
Huh? What was that? Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind knocking on my door. I'm not sure how I get past this kid. Unless it's like that. And just I have to pray that he doesn't walk into me. Yes. And that kid walks into me, of course. Set myself up for failure. Alright. We can speed run this floor now, I think.
Huh? What was that? Just my imagination. What was that?
We're out of there. These kids are a non-threat. They're just browsing at some books or whatever's on these shelves. Excellent. So what's at the revolting omelet?
Exotic survival cuisine. 6 buffet.
Or is this going to be another boss fight that I've been lured into? I think it is. I think this smells like a boss fight. Ooh, an item. Did you say Struth? Is this kid Australian? Toast?
Ew, moldy toast.
Yeah, moldy toast. It looks like it's been sitting here for years.
A toast of Christmas past.
Looks like the mold's got a slight glow to it. Must be full of power.
Snake, you're not considering... You're not gonna eat that thing, are you?
All this sneaking around's got me awfully hungry.
Oh, this can't be safe.
Don't worry about it. A bit of strawberry jam just to mask the mold and... Otacon, what's happening to the jam?
Wow, it looks like the mold is breaking that jam down. It's almost completely disappeared.
Great. So now I've got a jam-eating mold. What use have I got for that?
Well, it's a stretch, but maybe it could break down radar jam too. Try taking it out in an area where the Jolaton radar reads
Oh my God.
no use.
Incredible. That's video game logic right there.
Oh, let's eat!
He does say Struth. This is an Australian child. Now I have to go all the way back though, huh?
Welcome to the revolting marmalade.
Oh, are all the guards gone now though? That would be very nice. It'd be very nice if I could just waltz back to where I was going. Yes, okay. Cool. Yeah?
Oh, all the kids are gone. Something must be going on. Snake, you'd better hurry.
Was planning on it. I really like the soundtrack of this game. They did a great job. It sure beats the same thing I had to listen to for every level of the previous game. Will the kids be gone from the kids' department store now as well? That certainly would make things easier. Oh, but it does just show me the path through cones of vision, which I was not clear on before. And these are all mannequins. Perfect. Easy. Now this has to be a boss fight coming up. Music's gone, yep. Yep.
Otacon, help!
What is it, Snake?
It's a trap. I can't see. I can't breathe. And everything smells like cardboard.
Wait, Snake, are you inside of a box? Snake, you can't go crawling into every cardboard box you see.
That's where you're
Not
wrong,
all of
bud.
them have handholds.
I don't need handholds. What I need are air holes.
Snake, you do realize that the holes on cardboard boxes are used to make them easier to lift, don't you?
And I suppose the air that flows through those holes is just a convenient side effect. Or have I been imagining that too? Look, there are some things you can only learn through first-hand sneaking experience.
And there are some things you could only learn by clicking through random articles on Sneakypedia.
Sneakypedia.
Well, are you familiar with the idea of Sakoku?
I'm not watching another one of those again.
No, Snake. This has nothing to do with my Japanese animes. Sakoku, or locked country, refers to Japan's old foreign relations policy. Under Sakoku, no Japanese were allowed to leave the country. At the same time, no foreigners were allowed into the country. Remarkably, it marked one of the longest periods of peace in Japanese history.
Oh, brother. I can see he's been reading the sneaky page on Japan again.
By sealing yourself in a cardboard box without air holes, you'll be isolating yourself from the outside. That includes all of the good, but also all of the bad.
I'll still be able to use the box as a stealth device though, right?
That's right. As long as you're standing still, you'll be disguised to look just like an ordinary cardboard box. Be careful, though. Don't let any enemies get too close, or your disguise will be ineffective.
Stay out of the enemy's path. Got it.
Be careful not to forget to unequip the box when it's not in use.
Why?
To breathe.
Oh, right.
And another one.
Uh-oh. It looks like you've got company. Watch out, Snake. That's the Tengu Advanced Defense Patrol Operations Lightning Espionage Unit.
Tadpoles.
That's a mouthful.
Most people just call them the Tadpoles. The Tadpoles are a highly specialized PNC group, notorious for their lightning-quick reflexes and
gamers.
unparalleled dexterity.
Funny, they look just like little girls to me.
Well, they are little girls. Ballerinas, to be precise.
Oh shit.
Ever been to a children's ballet recital, Snake?
Not that I can remember.
Believe me, these kids would give you an unforgettable performance of the Nutcracker, so you'd better not
Heh.
let them get too close. The Tadpoles wear special Tad Pro stealth suits, made from a synthetic semi-liquid material called Tad
Tad
polyester.
polyester.
That must be what gives them their slimy appearance.
The Tad polyester acts as a lubricating agent, eliminating almost all friction between the joints. This allows for total fluidity in motion. The lubrication also prevents anyone from getting a firm grip on its surface.
So no CQC.
Afraid not.
What about distractions?
Like a ballet dance, every tadpole's position is choreographed by a central controlling entity called
The
the
level
level
designer.
designer. These instructions are then communicated to each individual tadpole via nanomachines. Because of the complexity and intricacy of these instructions, to miss a mark could spell disaster for the rest of the team. That's why tadpoles are injected with a blocker enzyme that prevents them from straying from the level designer's plan.
Am I gonna have to
So
edit the source code of
distractions
this
are out
game?
of the question. I'd say your best bet is to sneak out of there using your cardboard box. Try to anticipate the tadpoles' movements and avoid being caught in their path. With a little luck, you should be able to find a hole in their patrol path and sneak your way out. Good luck.
He's gotta be here somewhere.
God, they all are Australian. Okay.
Snake? Snake!
Why are all these kids Australian? That was lame. This is probably going to take me a couple cycles before I understand where everybody goes. I'm gonna suffocate, huh? Okay. Okay. The music is great, right?
He's gotta be here somewhere.
Like you said, there's no air holes. Oh, come on.
Snake? What's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
Don't you see me through the wall? Come on. Come on.
He's around here. I know it.
I feel like that was a scam, yeah? Because here's definitely a safe place to be. It's fine. These games are all about learning a pattern and then just finally doing it right in one nice, fluid motion. Easy. So, Jam Kiske, how do you feel about me using this jam-destroying toast as part of the mission? I would hope it would spare you, but if it's offending your sensibilities, I can try to avoid using it. You're so right with the dudes. Uh-oh.
Otacon, there's a sleeping kid in here with a note
Does
taped
it
to
say
his
kick me?
back.
What's it say?
Now I have a polar gun. Ho ho ho.
Huh.
Looks like this elevator's no good either.
Okay.
Snake, looks like the box might be
Sure
useful
would.
here.
Thanks for the tips there, man.
He's over here.
And I've messed it up with timing the first fucking step into the room. That's fine. Let's go. Yes.
There's an elevator to the first floor just east of here. Keep on heading down that path.
Okay.
What was this?
Easy. Alright, now this looks difficult. This is a great room. That guy's sleeping. Perfect.
He's over
Oops.
here.
Snake,
My bad.
what's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
Only fair effects through those other rooms.
I found him.
Ah. Getting impatient.
Snake? Snake!
Slide on by. Not sure. Okay.
I've left you a little gift around there.
Why'd you have to leave it in such a metallically floored area?
What's wrong? I thought you might appreciate a little help. You can find something to help you get past that metal floor if you go back to the roof.
Oh my
of
god,
the
no
sea.
way.
What? All the way back there? Why didn't you tell me before?
I'm a little helper, not a big one.
I don't want to do that. There's no way.
I found him.
Yeah, I was talking about Outer Kevin earlier. There's no way it's gonna make me backtrack to the... There's no way, right? That, like, might legit be my breaking point. I, like, have no patience to backtrack that far, if all these guards are still in place. I don't know.
He's over here.
Snake, what's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it feels like it's gonna be like a prank. Like, of course you don't actually have to backtrack that far, but then they're just making me do it.
What was that?
It's playing Last Christmas right now. Incredible. Thinking about how the final words from your commander in the last game were, well, I've got to pad out the game length somehow. Of course I'm going to make you backtrack. And now they're just actually doing it. Wait, this is not the right way to go? I keep expecting any room now they're gonna be like, ah, actually you don't have to keep going back. Here's your thing. But nope. At least there are no guards in the earlier parts here. This is still very far to have to go back. You're so right, Denzuo. We are approaching the waypoint.
Huh? What was that?
Here's where our boy the milkman died. Good old Jack Frost. Here's where I totally messed up my entire stream by skipping the clock ahead 2 weeks. These gross-ass milk blood. Fond memories of like an hour ago. Oh, there are still kids here? What the fuck? I'm just gonna make a break for it. This is like one of the first rooms in the game, so I think we're almost there. Oh my god! We're almost there. We're almost there.
Snake? What's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
It's a really good Otacon impression, though. All things considered. Yep, of course.
Snake? What's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
I can feel myself becoming less lucid as it gets closer and closer to midnight. I worry for the future of this game. I really hate splitting game streams up into 2 parts because I'm very bad at coming back to them. But, I might have to make an exception here and, like, pick this back up on, like, Tuesday or something. I'll try and get to the, Oh, hey, Jess. Fragile Puppy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You're just in time to see me complain about having to backtrack through literally the entire game. Do indeed. I am playing Merry Gear Solid 2, The Ghosts of Christmas Past. Trying to infiltrate Outer Savings Mall. I'm doing a very poor job. Hundreds of game overs, hours wasted. Currently I'm being tasked with backtracking to the very first screen of the game. If I can do it, I believe. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, wrong door. This one.
I found him!
My god. These kids have great eyes. Not gamers at all, for sure. down here like a ghost.
Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
Okay, I think this is literally the first screen with guards in the entire game. So I think we are basically there. And this kid is still asleep on the job, thank God. Go back to the elevator. Probably get ambushed in here, if I had to guess. It's a Metal Gear game after all. Nope, okay.
What was that? Just my imagination.
Now the question is, am I gonna have to go back through everything again?
Huh? I'm imagining things.
Ah, my gift. H sock.
What are you doing with the stocking again?
Is that what this is? This was supposed to help me get past metal floors, but it's all
Put the
ruined
socks
because of
over
the
your
idols I made
shoes.
to wear it over my head.
Wait, you wore the stocking over your head?
Well, yeah. I mean, I figured I was supposed to wear it like a balaclava.
All you've got now is a pretty holy sock.
Yeah, but this was supposed to help me walk over metal floors without making any
Put it
noise.
over your shoes, Miss.
Surely
Pastor
we
Miller
could
tells
work
you
backwards
this.
and figure out how would do such a thing.
I get it. Like 6 degrees of separation.
Right. So this is a holy sock.
What are some other holy things you know?
Holy night.
Foxholes, air holes.
Wormholes? Plot holes? Oh, this is no good. Take a look at your other items. Maybe there's a running theme going on.
Well, a lot of my items are Christmassy.
Great. So, what are some Christmas things that are holy?
Well, there's that song. How's it go? Something about a holy night.
That's it, Snake. Silent night, holy night. Holy sock, silent sock.
Of course.
Brother, what a stretch.
As long as you have the holy sock equipped, you'll be able to walk over metal floors without making any noise. Also, the extra traction should let you walk on ice without slipping around.
Okay. You're really gonna make me go all the way back now? Metal Gear wormholes, right? I can't believe they're gonna make me go all the way back.
Huh? What was that?
I probably don't have to go all the way back. I'm assuming I have to fight a boss somewhere between here and there. Please. Please, just make me fight Ultra Box already. Let me just fight the guys in the elevator.
Found the
Uh-huh.
intruder.
I guess they're really gonna make me go all the way back.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
You don't got me.
Gotcha.
gonna get so good at these rooms, though.
What's that? He's over here!
Oops. I guess that's how I was meant to get the solid eye way later. Like now I'd be able to get the solid eye because I can sneak up on that kid without stepping on the metal, but I did it the hard way. I thought the game was lying to me when it said come back later. This section should be easier now, though. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. A true speed gamer, yeah. I say 4 hours into the stream, right? Nothing but speed here. Thank you for sticking with me, by the way. I do appreciate folks sticking around to watch me do God knows what. I'm in trouble now, aren't I? It's fine. It was just the wind, kid. Silent sock, holy sock. Wait. Did I even want to come this way? I don't remember how to get to where I'm going.
What was that?
Oh wait, did I like not need to go all the way around? Am I just a fool? I might be a fool. I'm a fool. Oh, this is like completely different, actually, so I don't have to go all the way back. This is just different.
It's the enemy!
It's the enemy.
Snake? Snake!
Alright. We have to be creeping up on the second boss, I feel like. The Ghost of Christmas, past, probably?
Oh, where is he? He's supposed to be guarding this candy with me. Huh? Who was that?
There was no one, dude. Just the deer.
It's the intruder!
Come on. Come on.
Snake!
Just a reindeer.
Oh, where is he? He's supposed to be guarding this candy with me. You've been in there, huh?
Oh, come on. Got stuck on the bench. This game is not grid-based like the previous one, unfortunately, which makes fitting into square holes like that kind of difficult.
Oh, where is... Huh? Huh? Where was that?
Alright, we got the candy cane again.
Otacon, what the hell am I supposed to do with a candy cane?
That's no ordinary candy cane. Read the
from
wrapper.
C's?
Novocaine?
Novocaine.
That's right. That's a Nova brand candy cane. It's made with an especially strong child quieting corn syrup. Or CQC.
CQC.
CQC is an anesthetic capable of putting a child to sleep. Ever notice how doctors will give a kid a lollipop after a shot?
Sure.
Those lollipops are laced with a small dose of CQC.
Makes you think.
They're used to numb the pain and to keep the kids quiet. The dosage of CQC in that Novocaine is much, much higher.
So you're telling me I could put a kid to sleep with this thing?
That's right. Sneak up right behind an enemy and press the control key to knock him out. The anesthetic will wear off after a couple of seconds, so be sure to be out of the area before the kid wakes up.
Got it.
Incredible.
One last thing.
What is it?
Candy canes go in the mouth, not through the windpipe. You got that? It's no good. I can't do it.
Got him. They waited the whole game to give me this, yes?
He's over here.
Oh, come on, I hit control in time.
Snake? Snake!
We're going in Candy Cane's Blazing now. It's the closest thing to a weapon I've got. Come on. Come on.
Snake? Snake!
Target neutralized. Oh, they are making me go all the way back, I guess. Easy.
Exotic survival cuisine. 6 buffets.
6 buffets. almost box time. Yeah, that's fair. Keep up the good work, thanks. I'm debating calling it myself as well, and just trying to pick this up again on Tuesday. There's not like a ton of plot that I would need to catch people up on, and it would give me some time to unscuff the rest of my stream. I don't know. I'm getting quite tired because it's getting close to midnight on a Sunday. I do have work tomorrow, so I'm not sure. I definitely have. Well, hi. Timely. Thank you for the raid. I'm assuming this is Cat, I think, tonight? Is that correct? Yes. Very timely. Yeah, we're about to resume Merry Gear Solid 2. Wonderful fan game from 2008, I think. I did a bit of it yesterday. The story thus far is not terribly comprehensive or difficult to grasp. Let me fire up the game. You are assuming the role of Solid Snake, the protagonist of Metal Gear, and your duty is to infiltrate the Outer Saven shopping mall to liberate it from terrorists, the Ghost of Christmas Past. They want you to exchange Santa's hat as part of like a, what's the word? Hostage exchange? Because it's got some kind of powerful magic associated with it that controls the Spirit of Christmas system. The first boss that we fought, the Ghost of Christmas Present, was a deranged milkman, and he had to be defeated by advancing the system clock on my computer 3 weeks so that his milk spoiled and he died. Very fun. Anyway, how you doing? I should give you a shout out. I don't quite recall where you're up to. Shout. Blair. Also, I'm using my fancy new microphone today. Let me know if it's like clipping really unpleasantly or if it's too quiet. Because it's not my headset one that's usually in front of my mouth. This is a new desk-mounted one. Looking at OBS, it looks like I should be plenty loud, if not maybe too loud. So let me know how volume is relative to the game. It's brand new uncharted territory for me. I'll ask this every stream. Also, howdy Eric, thank you for adding some great emotes to the Christmas tree. I sound okay for the time being, we'll see. I can't imagine I'm going to get much louder than this, so... But yeah, we defeated the Ghost of Christmas Present. We have at least 2 more bosses to go. We just got the Stocking, a Holy Sock, Silent Sock. Game could be a little quieter. I don't think this has options, but I will adjust it in my Windows volume mixer, because it's a bit loud for me as well. That's probably better. Game is a tad loud. Crypt of the Necrodancer, I love that game. I'm gonna keep lowering the game, actually. I agree the game is a tad loud. Is that, like, way better, or is that too quiet now? Oh, I watch my own VODs obsessively to try and figure out audio issues, and I can never actually get this stuff right. It's very funny to me. Alright, I'm assuming this is fine. If it's not, we can adjust it at runtime. It's not hard to do. Continue. So last we left off, I had to make my way back through the rest of the mall. I had just acquired the Stocking, which let me walk on metal silently. I also have at my disposal, if I can remember the controls, the deer mask, which lets me pretend to be a stuffed deer head if I crouch against a wall. I've got a box, but there's no air holes in it, so I have to use it sparingly. The Novocaine, which is like the trank gun, and the Hullid Eye, which lets me see infrared. So I'm trying to make it to the little yellow pulsating circle. Let's use the sock. Let's use the deer. Me remembering the controls right in time. Fuck. So I'm hoping I can beat this game tonight, because I don't want this to be a 3-parter. I'm going to chop up the VOD also, such that the part of this I played yesterday will be appended to the first half of the stream on my YouTube channel. I uploaded just Metal Gear Solid 1, which is like an hour and a half of a stream on my YouTube this morning. And I'm going to put the back half of yesterday's stream, or Sunday's stream rather, on appended to this one as seamlessly as I can. That's the plan anyway. This is a very normal shopping mall layout. I'm sure the architects who built this really knew what they were doing.
He's over here.
Oh, come on. He was facing the other way. Come on.
Snake? Snake!
I am wondering if I'm going to get copyright struck for any of these, like, what should be public domain Christmas jingles that they're using. Silent Socks. Let me just walk past that kid. This is Last Christmas, for example. And now I can use the sock. We're called up to where we were. I needed to get the sock, clear this room, and now I can do it. Just walk right past. Easy. See, it was that easy. Hi, Ivy. You're playing
Snake,
Find Noel
you
Fantasy
found the
later,
polar
right?
gun. The polar gun is an experimental weapon developed by the US government. It was originally intended for use by the Polar Berets, a top-secret special ops group that carried out missions in the Antarctic. It fires a small syringe filled with a powerful polarizing serum that gives its target incredible polar bear powers.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Huh?
The initial tests showed remarkable results. In fact, the U.S. government was
You
so
didn't have to
pleased
do
with
that,
its
Ivy.
findings that
I
it
appreciate
deployed
that,
the
but you
polar
really
gun
didn't have
for
to do
use
that.
in its ill-fated Operation Intrude N90.
Operation Intrude N90. Never heard of it.
Well, of course you haven't. Operation Intrude N90 was the government's first attempt to infiltrate Santa's workshop in the North Pole. They were after his naughty and nice list, as it contained invaluable information about everyone in the world. Information that could help profile suspected terrorists. The Polar Berets were to parachute onto the North Pole and immediately inject themselves with the polar gun in order to survive out in the harsh climate. There was just
They
one
just turned into
problem.
normal-ass polar bears, right?
It was winter.
Well, of course it was winter. When else would they be able to find Santa Claus?
Snake, do you have any idea
Ah.
what polar bears do during the winter?
They hibernate, don't they?
Exactly. Each and every one of the polar berets followed their orders and injected themselves with the serum. Within seconds, each and every one of them fell into a deep sleep. The mission was a resounding failure.
So what you're saying is that I could use this polarizing serum as a tranquilizer.
Yeah. Aim the polar gun by holding down the control button. When you let go of control, you'll fire a
Okay, so this is
syringe
the
in direction you're
long-range
facing.
trank
The polar
gun.
gun can only be used 6 times, but you can reload it by touching floating ammo boxes. Just don't ask me where those ammo boxes suddenly came from, or how they're floating. There's probably a great deal of science behind it.
I'm guessing something to do with nanomachines.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ammo full. Okay, cool. I really appreciate that, Ivy. That's very sweet of you. I will try and be quick about it. I don't want this to be another 3-hour stream, but I do want to know what the ending of this absolutely batshit game is. Okay, so they said aim with control. You can fire. Ooh, screen shake. That's game feel right there. I was also kind of hoping that the polar gun was just a gun that shoots polar seltzer. One of the #1 exports of my the city my alma mater is in. Hi, Eidolon. We are deep in it right now. Got him. Didn't even need to, but I did anyway.
He's over here.
Oh, okay.
Snake, what's going on?
My fault.
Snake?
That's
Snake?
on me.
Snake!
Just freeze up like a deer in the headlights in the doorway.
He's over here.
Come on. Yeah, don't tell Ricky I said that, right? Oops. Merry Gear Solid, yes. 'Tis the season. Where am I even? I'm just meant to be going straight down, right? So I just need to do that when he's facing like that. Oh, but I bet... Oh, this isn't trapped? Oh, it is trapped. Okay, my bad. I was expecting infrared, but it was electrified. Of course. So I do need to go the long way.
He's over here.
Oh, it's metal.
Snake, what's going on?
Ah.
Snake? Snake?
It's gonna be a long one. Must be very frustrating to watch me, like, obviously walk into peril like that. I'm gonna wait for his next cycle. If you're asking what Metal Gear Solid is, it's a fan game that was released in 2008. Came out right after Metal Gear Solid 4. And it's a sequel to Metal Gear Solid the First, which was a much, much shorter, less game. This one has stuff. There's like content here. Oh, what did this do for me? Huh? They're gonna see me if I walk through here, right? This kid's gonna have to see me, right?
He's over here.
What am I supposed to do? How do I get through that? Yeah, it's funny, right? Oh, you know, you're right. I can knock. Thank you, ISV. I forgot that that's an option that I have. You're correct. Thank you, thank you. I absolutely forgot that that was a tool at my disposal. I'm just gonna go up, look left, or look right, look left, right, back at it. Put the socks on.
He's over here.
He comes down? Okay. Wait. think I've made a terrible mistake. Yep. I stepped on the metal without my socks. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game. It's unbelievable. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to knock, yeah. I moved like an inch after stepping on the metal plate, which I'm assuming is where I was supposed to be.
He's over here.
Oh, come on!
Snake,
I had the candy
what's
cane out.
going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
Ugh. I don't think I actually need the deer head for this, but...
What was that? He's over here.
Okay, they can still see me. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to knock for this.
Snake!
I'm pretty sure this is canon, yeah. I have no reason to think it's not canon.
I found him.
I do kind of wish... Maybe it's the bottom right corner? Maybe. I do kind of wish that this game let you kind of play it out if you've been spotted, rather than forcing me into European extreme difficulty. I get that it's, like, easier to just make you reset when this kind of shit happens. But it is very frustrating. I'm not an amazing game player. I would like to just see what happens. And if I fuck it up, I'll, you know, go in hot and loud or whatever they say. When are these kids gonna have the cycle line up? Okay. Oh, wrong weapon. I missed, that was bad. Use the socks. Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking bottom right. But if I do that here, they're just gonna see me immediately, I think, right? Like, the kid's just gonna turn around. He's gonna see me. I think. I feel like it has to be to wide turn the corner. Maybe you're right. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'm fighting children in this one.
What was that? What was that? He's over here.
Nope.
Snake? What's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
Okay, but they both come down, which is good knowledge. So I think I think there's a way I can do this. Yeah, they're all children. I'm fighting lots of children in this one. Child soldiers. Really ahead of MGS5 on this one.
What was that?
We're out of here. Thank you for the advice, ISB. I appreciate it. I would not have figured that out quickly on my own. Backseating is absolutely allowed for the sake of letting me get through this game faster. And this kid has already detected me somehow. Why? Literally why? What did I do wrong? I guess I'm wandering around in sight range? I mean, I hear you. I agree. This is how it should be. At least there's like music and sound effects in this one, and it's not just the same really loud MIDI for the entire game. Now we're playing a Metal Gear game. I'm in trouble, I think. No, he's not coming back this way. When do they give me a window to get through there? Or will they not see if I'm just standing in the... Music's good, right? Like, that was, like, last Christmas, but... Very, very on brand. Okay, so do these see me if I stand here? Because I'm gonna need to just run straight.
Snake, what's going on?
No, I don't have shock grenades yet.
Snake!
So clearly I need to run straight with my back against the wall as soon as there's a tiny little lull in where those cameras are aiming. Oh, I'm in trouble.
He's over here.
I lined that up wrong.
What's going on? Snake?
The box...
Snake?
Yeah, I'll need the box once I get in their line of sight, but to actually get in there in the first place, I need to walk through the gap. And walking, even if I'm in the box, will trigger them seeing me, I assume. So, that's why I'm like, I need to know how lined up with this can I be, because I need to just dash right away, and then I want to be in the box. Probably. Like this.
What was that? He's over here.
Why? I should have just stayed put. I'm trying to think the optimal place to knock, because they go right to that square. Whatever. Yeah, I can do this. I know what the plan is now. Too fast.
What was that? He's over here.
Too fast. I do like the screen shake on the polar gun. I think it's good game feel.
What was that?
Go.
Ah, this elevator's busted too. Oh, I'm all out of ideas, Snake.
When are they gonna make me fight Ultra Box? I need to get some ammo. Oh, nice.
Snake, looks like you found the Nikita missile launcher. The Nikita fires a missile that can be controlled via remote control.
It's just the
I
Nikita.
find it a bit weird that there would be a missile launcher just lying around in the middle of a shopping mall the night before Christmas.
Yeah, you got a point. Tell you what, let's call it a mistletoe launcher.
Mistletoe launcher?
Yeah, it's just like the Nikita, but it fires. Let's see.
This is very self-aware.
Let's say
I like
it
it.
fires a missile with a pair of lips on it. A kissel.
Kissel.
You can't just...
That's right. And smooching a kid with the kissel will overwhelm them with love. Aim the mistletoe launcher by holding down the control button. When you let go of control, you'll fire a kissel, which you can then control with your arrow keys.
Kissels? Mistletoe launcher? This is ridiculous. Why should I believe a single thing you've said?
Well, because if you don't, you'll end up blowing up a lot.
All right, I believe you.
One last thing. The mistletoe launcher can only hold one kissel at a time, so once you fire it, you'll have to find more kissels around the mall.
And another one. What's up?
With that mistletoe launcher, you should be able to destroy the electrical switchboard. It's in that room filled with gas. By destroying an electrical switchboard, you deactivate all the electrical floors in that area.
So
You should
much
head
backtracking.
back up to the 20th floor. From there, you can access an elevator that'll take you down to the 10th floor.
What's on the 10th floor?
An elevator you can take all the way down to the 1st floor.
Oh.
So much backtracking in this game. How do I get past this kid? Do I... No? Okay, that didn't... How do I... If I knock, he's just gonna see me. I think?
What was that?
Oh, never mind. I guess I can do that.
What was that?
And to be a deer. Oldest trick in the book. Oh, okay. He's just gonna walk into me anyway, though. How could I have known?
What was that?
Yeah, just do it in reverse. Ah! Why? I pressed the wrong button and I knocked twice. And of course, guards know the exact square inch that you knocked on.
What was that?
Alright. All the way back. Out of there. I fucked up. No, nobody's here. And there's ammo conveniently right here. Shoot the wall gag? What's that mean? Just where I shoot the wall and they like go to where the wall got shot? Yeah. Oh, he's back up already. I wasted too much time. Yeah. No, I think this game is a very faithful recreation of Metal Gear Solid. What the fuck do I do here? The problem is I can knock, but I don't know what path they're gonna take. So if I try and hide where I am right now, like say I wanted to knock over here, I just have to assume that this kid's gonna take like a really Byzantine path and not walk through me.
Snake, what's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
I'm curious what this does, if this permanently removes a guard. We're gonna find out. We're gonna use force here. There's an ammo crate right behind me. So we're gonna find out what happens if I hit a kid with this. Oops. I hit myself. I shot it straight into the floor. And if I come back, that ammo crate's there again, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, okay, it goes really fast. Makes a funny kissing noise, though. Very difficult to control, actually.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
But I would like to find out what happens if I hit a target with it.
Over here.
No good. Because I don't know how I'm going to get past these next two kids. Unless I can, like, permanently remove them. Whatever, we'll figure this out some other time. Okay.
What was that?
One way to do it, right? And of course, there's another kid that sees me. Ah, I thought I was doing so well. Okay, well, that's definitely the dominant strategy here. Of course. We're gonna do that one more time. Oh, he wasn't far enough away yet. Ugh. How did I do this last time? Where was this kid situated such that I was able to do this?
He's over here.
No, that can't be right. How did I do this? What magic did I invoke that let me do that last time? Oh, I know what to do, I think.
What was that? He's over
Ah,
here.
too fast.
Snake, what's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
Too fast, but I think I know what I need to do now. Third time's the charm. Because this is definitely only the third time I'm doing this.
What was that? He's over here.
Nope, okay. I need to move a little bit faster and a little bit slower simultaneously. Good lord.
What was that? He's over here.
Ah! That even brings the fourth kid over. Oh my god. Gang, am I doing this wrong, do we think? What's the prognosis here? What should I be doing differently? I could just knock that kid out right away, I guess. And then do... Doesn't keep them out for very long, though. So I don't think that's the right strategy. Because now I'm out of these.
He's over
Yeah.
here.
You think this is the strat? Maybe. I just need to be more or less trigger happy, I guess. Alright, so we start by planting this kid. And I fucked up again. Unless I can...
He's over here.
Oh,
Snake, what's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
another thing that cheeses me about this game is the first one was very, very grid-based, and this one is not, so it's very easy to be like a pixel off when you're aiming for stuff, which I find frustrating.
What was that? He's over here.
Nope. My bad. Like there, I missed, for example. I shot the tree instead. Okay, well that worked mysteriously. I thought that was going to go very poorly. Now I just gotta pretend to be a deer head for a while. Let this kid make another cycle. So much backtracking. Hope I don't need that ammo. Pop on my socks. Walk blissfully through the kids in timeout. Sorry, kid. Here I can use the good old candy cane, though, for the most part.
He's over here. Snake, what's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
Nothing personnel. It is the season. It's the reason for the season. I'm in trouble. I moved like a millimeter while this kid was... We're good. Nothing to see here, folks. Oh yeah, I also got the bonker thing working again today. I don't know what was up with it yesterday, but it works again.
He's over here.
Right.
Snake, what's
Of
going
course.
on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
Here we go. Gonna try and use the candy cane as much as possible because it is unlimited ammunition. Easy. Best room in the game. Every mall has one of these corridors for sure. Oh, ammo. Wait. I do need that. Oh, I can't even get to where I'm going this way. Never mind, I have to go the long way. Whew. The worst part is I don't even know how far I have to backtrack. I, like, legitimately don't remember. Okay, but this is the box room. I need the box for this. I'll try not to suffocate. That'd be very embarrassing. Rest of the floor is safe. And then for like a large portion of the earlier levels, there are just no guards anymore. Yeah. Saving. Yeah, so there are just no more guards in the way earlier sections, which makes this easier. One lonely security camera. This is such a good MGS3 track. Music is really stand out. The flute trill is very emblematic of Metal Gear, I feel like. Yep, here. Ammo in every room, even though there's absolutely nothing for me to shoot. I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll need to get it later. But I appreciate that they're just providing it. And I don't have to backtrack even more to get it. Okay.
What was that? Just my imagination. What was that?
Yeah, they were looking at me. They were looking at me. With their big old cone of vision. Here's where we killed the milkman by setting my clock forward 3 weeks and ruining every application I currently had running. He's dead now. Ghost of Christmas present. This is fun milky blood all over the place. It really ruined like every application I had running. Made my tracking stop working for some reason. OBS hotkeys stopped responding. I couldn't write a better comedy act. Camera can see me, right?
Snake, what's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
I'm nervous about what dumb shit the next two bosses will have me do. I'm also kind of nervous that I haven't gotten to the second one yet because I've been at this for a bit so far tonight. Why would I try and do the same thing again? I just like slide on by. Oi, 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 there's so much to do. I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't know what to do in a situation like that, where they're, like, walking over. Because if you move, then they see you for sure. Again, part of the reason I wish that this game didn't just instantly fail you for being seen. There we go. Time for the Nikita.
With that mistletoe launcher, you should be able to destroy the electrical switchboard. It's in that room filled with gas.
And they couldn't have possibly put the crate of ammo in the same level. The contrast in that section is really low. I'm having a hard time differentiating what is wall and what isn't. But this is just straight up Metal Gear, and this is just a part of Metal Gear Solid, so I do know what I'm supposed to do here. I missed. Close, but no cigar. Sometimes a wall is more than a miserable pile of secrets. Sometimes it has chicken inside of it. But not today. I apologize, gang. Like, clearly I understand what I'm supposed to do, and the path I'm supposed to take. It is just a matter of, am I telling it to turn with its weird kind of delay and acceleration at the right time? Just like real Metal Gear. And then I need to hang all the way to the right when I finally get to that last bend. I think. You're probably right. Though the equivalent sequence in Metal Gear Solid 1 is equally miserable, so this is at least faithful, I will say. I wish they could have just given me the ammo crate right here. Oh my god. This is why I don't do gaming streams. This is why I only stream programming and baking. So I am not a gamer. My reflexes are so bad. I play Pokemon because it's turn-based, and that's the extent of my competitive gaming capabilities. My reflexes are so bad. I'd say my nerves are shot, but I don't have any, so... Gamer! First try.
You've shut off the electrical floors, but don't forget about the gas.
What do I do about that?
Use the box.
Don't breathe it.
That's what the box is for. I don't know at what point the room is going to start having gas, though. But I seal out everything with the box. Keep the good air inside. Surely there's got to be a boss, like on the other side of this door. Please. Please, please, please.
over here.
I thought he was just gonna stay staring at the wall.
Snake?
Ugh.
Snake!
Why don't you grab a new Nikita? I did like the bit, however, like, this is just the Nikita missile launcher from the game Metal Gear Solid. It's the same thing. Don't worry. This one's actually just missiles. I think that was good and self-aware writing. Okay, so wait for them to turn. When are they gonna make me fight Ultrabox? Every time I get in an elevator, I'm waiting for a fight. It never happens, though. Oh my god.
That you'll always be here in my heart. A partridge on a pear tree brings no solace to a pair that is apart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas, and I can feel that you are near. But on Christmas Eve you'll wake up and I'll have disappeared. So lend me your Happy New Year's, for I only say this twice. I will forever love you, but only if you're nice. If you're nice.
This sure did come out right after Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4, huh? Why not?
The elevator to the first floor should be nearby.
They tried really hard, yeah? Oh. My bad. I wasn't looking where I was going. My bad, my bad. Blue. See, it works. Lua did a great job with the Christmas tree. Don't forget to pepper it with some emotes also. Got him.
Watch it, Snake. There's a tadpole ambush up ahead.
Forgot about the tadpoles.
Remember.
You haven't encountered the ghost of Christmas past, have you?
The second ghost?
Yes,
Can't say I have.
I see.
Well, time for a boss fight.
This must be the elevator that takes me to the first floor.
Remember, we overheard the ghost of Christmas present say that there's a tadpole ambush up ahead, so you'll have to be extra careful.
I've done alright so far.
They're
Just
in the
remember,
boxes.
they can't be distracted by normal means.
Got it. I'm pressing the button for the first floor now.
Warning. Weight limit exceeded.
I've been begging for Ultrabox for
You haven't
2 fucking
gained a
streams.
considerable amount of weight during the mission. have
It's
you?
time. They get their orders directly from the
There was no
president.
action in sight.
Is there anyone else around?
There's no one else here. Huh?
What is
Oh
it,
my
Snake?
god.
Just a box. Let's see. that box have started to move.
Tadpole?
It's...
Snake? What's going on? Snake? Snake!
Okay.
Otacon.
Snake? Snake! Ah, you're all right.
Sort of. Could use that damn stocking now, that's for sure.
What do you... Oh, Snake?
Oh, no.
What happened to all of your clothes?
I don't know, I just came to a few minutes ago. I don't hear any music.
You must not be in the mall anymore. An awful lot's happened in the hours you've been blacked out, Snake.
Somewhat conveniently, too, considering this game's $0 budget and its 3-month development
3 months,
time.
For
wow.
a start, the president arrived at Outer Saven Mall, but the ghosts were nowhere to be found.
No ghosts.
Right. Your mission now is to find your clothes and find out where the ghosts have gone. In that order, Snake.
Nice. Oh my... This is the house from the first game. This is the house from the first game. I remember this fucking level. I can't believe they've done this. The Ghost of Christmas Past. Is this just like an illusion? This must be the Ghost of Christmas Past fighting me here. Yep.
Now that I think about it, Otacon,
Yep.
this place looks familiar.
Oh, this is very good. This is like a riff on Raiden, I'm assuming. This is so funny. I can't believe they've done this. Yeah, if you check out my YouTube channel or the VODs page here on Twitch, I played the first one right before starting the second one on Sunday. So this is fresh in my memory. The first one is much less of a game. Here are all my shitty footprints that I left that never got cleaned up.
Following in his footsteps.
Cindy Lou Who? How'd you find me here?
Call it a hunch.
The first one was just go up the 10 floors of this awful, awful house, and then assassinate Santa Claus. Whereas this second one here is like a game with voice acting and cutscenes and plot, which is incredible.
That's right. This is where I told Nick how to get past the infrared sensors. This must be 14015 Hideo Drive.
Where you assassinated Saint Nick.
Wait, don't take another step. You're gonna set off an alarm.
Who are you?
Call me Santa's little helper. I'm a little helper, not a big one.
Yeah.
Item. My suit.
I found my sneaking suit, but I lost the Santa Claus camo.
Don't worry about it, Snake. With the network adapter, you can just download another copy of the Santa Claus camo onto your copy of Metal Gear Solid 3.
But Metal Gear Solid 3 is about Naked Snake, not me.
Well, you were a naked Snake until a few minutes ago.
You're so smart, Sari.
Thanks, Otacon.
You're so
You
right.
really know how to cheer me up.
That's what I'm here for, Snake. Now go complete the mission.
Yeah, see ya.
Boy, I hope he doesn't find out the special camouflage feature's been down since 2008.
You're so smart. That's a real thing, by the way. If you had a LAN adapter for your PS2, you could download a Santa Claus costume in your copy of Metal Gear Solid 3. Actually, real Metal Gear trivia. And waiting at the door must be the boss. Surely. Ah,
Snake, look over there. It looks like...
Merry Gear.
Don't worry, Snake. According to the Ghost of Christmas Present, the Merry Gear can't be activated without the 3 passcodes. As long as we can destroy it before the ghosts get their hand on the passcode encoded in Saint Nick's brain. That thing is just an oversized anime mech figurine.
Otacon. Who's that sitting on top of it?
Huh, it looks like a postman.
Special delivery, Snake.
A sniper.
Watch it, Snake! He's gone postal!
I am the ghost of Christmas yet to come, and let me assure you, the best is yet to come.
Is that some sort of...
it is.
Yeah,
That's the
that guy
credits
really
song of Metal Gear
looked
Solid
like
1.
delivery.
I am the angel of death, the grim reaper, and rain or shine, I'll never fail to deliver. The ghost of Christmas
Hey, Hawkbar.
present, and the ghost of Christmas past. In death, you achieve more than you could ever achieve in life.
Ghost of Christmas Past. I don't remember defeating him.
We 3, the sons of the 3 wise men. Yet only one could be rightful inheritor of the title of Father Christmas. The ghost of Christmas present, the son of Frosty Frost, Jack Frost. A milk-glugging buffoon to bring happiness to the world in the form of milk. As if such a thing were even possible. Once I recovered his father's passcode, he was of little further use to me. And the ghost of Christmas past. Ah, the son of Saint Nick.
The son of Saint Nick.
Raised by his foster parents to deny the existence of his very own father. The fool knew nothing of Saint Nick, and even less of his passcode.
Is it me?
I had no use for such a...
Am I the Ghost of Christmas Past?
That's right, Snake. Are you aware of the Santa Claus?
Oh my god.
Santa Claus.
Yes, the Santa Claus. It is a rule, a curse of the Saint Nick line.
It's a Tim
When
Allen
all
movie.
belief in a Nick is lost, then that Nick shall simply disappear
Oh,
from
okay.
existence. It was all just a matter of convincing myself that Nick Jr. was nothing more than a child's fantasy.
So you backstabbed your comrades in order to inherit the title of Father Christmas.
Ha! I, the son of the little drummer boy, deserve the title most of all.
Little drummer boy.
And anyways, the past and the present, what purpose do they serve than to pave the road for the future?
But you still haven't figured out the last passcode.
No, not yet. But now that I've got you here, it's only a matter of time. A postman I may be, but it is you who has made the delivery this time, Snake, and I'll gladly pay the shipping and handling in bullets.
Oh, Hawkbar, this game rules. It is exactly as it is on the
Like all the
tin.
ghosts are delivery men of some kind.
And disgruntled ones at that.
Maybe there's some way you can use his occupation against him, kind of like you did with the milkman.
Okay. Am I gonna have to email the devs? I was thinking I could, like, raise the flag on the mailbox and be like, oh, I have to go deal with that. Oh, I have my items. I have my items. If he sees a box, he's gonna get really excited, right? Nope. I didn't realize I had my items. Oops. Anything exciting in the house? I can't go back in the house, so I don't have any more of those, I guess. So it must not be essential. Okay, so I'm looking at the directory that this is in. Hold on. Trying to think if there's a way I can do this reasonably. I have a really dumb idea. Hold on. One second. Okay. So you're looking at my whole kind of system here. In the README, or in the files here. I got Twitter and stuff in the background too, ignore that. In the files here, there's package.zip. And I'm wondering if I'm supposed to drag this onto the... Yep, that'll do it.
Great! You found the PSG.
Finally! Give me something to shoot.
Sorry, Snake. PSG stands for Package of Sleep Grenades. The PSG contains one remote detonated grenade that emits a sleeping gas. Maybe you could use it against the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
There's no way I'll be able to throw a grenade that far.
Sorry for the momentary pause there. I had to figure out how to share my whole window, or my whole monitor without showing too much, you know? But yeah, in the zip folder for this game, there is package.zip. And I was like, what if I just drag that into the window here? Yeah, Hawkbar, the first guy, they mentioned he's the son of Jack Frost. He was a milkman. He was defeated by advancing my system clock by 3 weeks such that his milk would all spoil. And in doing so, it ruined all of my apps. Everything that I had running got very confused when the time moved forward to 2023. And then back again. Alright, let's play the game. Okay.
Seems impossible for you to get anywhere near him. Maybe there's some way of getting him to come to you.
That's what I was trying. Trying to do this again. I'm just a box. I don't know. How do I... There's no other fun files in the folder. So I don't know if there's anything else I can try. Otacon, you got anything else for me?
It seems like all of the ghosts are delivery men of some kind.
And disgruntled ones at that.
Maybe there's some way you can use his occupation.
Wait, now that I have this, can I... There we go. Yeah.
Rain or shine,
Here he comes!
Is he in a wheelchair?
special
Come
delivery.
on to the ground!
Freeze. It's been a long time, Snake.
Huh?
It's all thanks to you, Snake, that I, Timothy Cratchit, will become the next Father Christmas.
Timothy Cratchit? You mean you're Tiny Tim, St. Nick's CO, and Operation Secret Santa?
Ha! They stopped calling me that years ago, after my father, Bob Cratchit, died of asphyxiation whilst lodged in a chimney. Do you know what he was doing, Snake? He was pretending to be Santa Claus for his children. How ironic it was that it was the Christmas spirit that stopped the rhythm of Bobby, the little drummer boy Cratchit's heart. Then, of course, the media got wind of the story and started calling me Tragic Tim.
Tragic Tim.
That's right, Snake. Born an invalid, but to die the king of Christmas time. All I need from you, Snake, and we can do this the easy way or the hard way, is Santa's passcode.
But I don't know Santa's passcode. I thought this was why you were going to bargain with the president in the first place.
Ha! And risk getting the US military involved? I think not. When I learned that Jack Frost had been defeated, I wondered to myself, could this be the legendary Solid Snake? Trying to throw another wrench into my grand plan?
Another wrench?
Ha! You still don't know, do you? 3 years ago, I sent St. Nick on a mission called Operation Secret Santa. A mission to a certain 14015 Hideo Drive to deliver a Christmas gift to the 10th floor. I constructed that house, Snake.
Impossible.
Perhaps you didn't notice the outright lack of windows on the inside, in spite of them being on the outside.
I did notice.
The sheer number of infrared sensors.
Much more than would be necessary.
In any household.
Usually only need 5 or 6 infrared sensors in a single family house.
Didn't give away that they were, in fact, false fireplaces. It was a trap, Snake. A prison in which I would keep St. Nick, torturing him until he revealed his passcode. Unfortunately, I ran into an unforeseeable inconvenience.
Unforeseeable inconvenience?
You, Snake! You were not part of Operation Secret Santa! Had it not been for your assassination of St. Nick, Operation Secret Santa would have been a success. And I would have become Father Christmas. Then, of course, the US government took possession of Nick's body in order to cover up the death of Christmas. It was by chance alone that they'd left behind Santa's hat. I was left with no choice but to come up with another plan. A plan to negotiate for Nick's brain to uncover the passcode stored deep within. To do that, I needed access to the SOC system. And for that, I needed to get in touch with the children of the 3 wise men.
The Ghost of Christmas Past.
That's right. You see, Santa's hat could only be used by Nick Jr., Santa's son. Under the pretense of activating merry gear for mutual gain, I created the Ghosts of Christmas Past. Little did they know that the merry gear was not actually a bipedal sleigh with the ability of launching gifts from any location.
It wasn't?
Of course not. What use would that be to anyone? No. The merry gear was actually a VR training simulation.
We're just mashing every Metal Gear plot line together right now.
Into the next Santa Claus.
But why would you want to do that?
To bring an end to the tragedy of Christmas.
It's the Solid Snake simulation, and it's also the bipedal nuclear launcher. And also, he's like the boss.
Never become it. By becoming Father Christmas, I could have
Okay, you're absolutely right, Akbar.
once and for all.
A world without Christmas. But what kind of world is that to live in?
Snake, that's not something you'll ever have to worry about. Now tell me, Snake. Tell me or I'll extract it from your brain.
How would you do that?
Passcode.
I don't know Santa's code.
What was Saint Nick's final word?
He said Happy Christmas, which was really weird.
Santa's last words were,
Yes, out with it.
Happy Christmas to all. And to all, a good night.
Am I gonna get hit with a credits roll? That can't be it. I feel like this has to be a juke out. There's no way. There's going to be a final character who we haven't seen yet at the very end. But then, if it's pulling its cues from Metal Gear Solid 4, Yeah, there we go, just like that. Yep.
Verifying passcodes. Frosty Frost.
Don't cry. I'll be back again someday.
Entered by Jack Frost. Bob Cratchit.
God bless us, everyone.
Entered by Timothy Cratchit. Saint Nick.
Happy Christmas to all. And to all, a good night.
Entered by Dave Black. Merry Gear activated. Please enter the VR chamber.
Snake, you're not really thinking of...
Otacon, there aren't very many things left for an old man like me, but to bring joy and happiness to the ends of the earth, why, there's nothing I'd like more.
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't stop you from stepping into the merry gear.
It's been a real pleasure working with you, Otacon. I want you to know that you'll always be a friend, even after I've become Santa Claus.
You'll always be a good friend too, Snake. Well, guess I'll be seeing you next Christmas then, huh, Snake?
Not if I'm doing my job correctly. Merry Christmas, Otacon.
Merry Christmas, Snake.
Huh? Cindy Lou Who?
I can't let you step into that machine, Snake. For the position of Santa Claus has already been filled.
Saint Nick, but I shot you in the head.
Yeah, and I'm not too pleased about that. But the true spirit of Christmas lies not within the head, but the heart. I'd anticipated Tragic Tim's plans from the start.
How'd you do that?
Why, my list of naughty and nice, of course. Once I discovered his intentions, I knew I had to stop him before he could fully act on his impulses. So I planted some information on the US government's encrypted security channel, namely a tall tale about a project called Los Bigotes Perfectos.
Perfect beard project.
Made that up?
I knew that by planning a story about Metal Gear, I could get you to sneak into Tim's trap with me, and ultimately help me fake my own death in front of Tim's eyes.
But what about
This is perfect.
Your brain? Don't tell me it was just a pile of spaghetti or something.
Just another piece of misinformation I planted after the Secret Santa incident. That was all it took to convince both Tim and the president of the brain's existence.
Yeah, it did seem a bit hard to believe that your brain could have managed to remain intact after a shot in the head. So in the end, it all had to do with belief, huh?
Belief is a powerful thing. Tim used it to deceive the ghosts of Christmas past and to end Christmas once and for all. But in the end, it was your beliefs that prevailed.
I don't see what my beliefs have to do with anything.
The Santa Claus, Snake. This entire mission would have been for naught had it not been for your belief in my existence.
I don't believe in Santa Claus. I'm too old for that crap.
Though you'd even seen my dead body with your own eyes, in your heart you still held hope that I was alive. It was this belief alone that continued to allow me to exist long after the assassination.
Well, just don't go around telling everyone. I've got a reputation as a hard mercenary to uphold.
Your secret's safe with me.
Well, I guess this means goodbye.
Afraid it does. Chances are we'll never run into each other again.
Not if we keep doing our jobs correctly anyways.
Goodbye, Snake.
Merry Christmas, Santa Claus.
Otacon, the mission was a success.
Have yourself a Merry Christmas as well, Snake. And a Happy New Year.
Urban, you've rated me exactly as I believe I finished the game. Thank you for the raid. We just finished playing Merry Gear Solid 2, The Ghost of Christmas Past.
I feel you approaching. I've waited all year.
We're gonna get some more credits now. I just finished. I definitely strongly recommend checking out the VOD if you are interested. I played part of it on Sunday, and then got tired and resumed it tonight. I'm gonna stitch it together, the part I played on Sunday and the ending now, onto a single VOD on YouTube that'll be up tomorrow. So check out my links below if you want to see the whole game, or you can get it yourself. It's a free game, free fan game. If you play well, it probably takes about 2.5 hours, I would say. Took me much longer because I didn't play well, but I really recommend it.
I promise that I have been nice. No need to check
A MySpace link? Yeah, I think so. After the credits roll, there's going to be a post-credits conversation because this is a Metal Gear game. I would be shocked if there weren't another codec call right after this. And then I'm... Yeah, so after this I might pull up the canonical Santa Claus cutscene from Peace Walker, because that's relevant supplemental material, and then I'm going to be done for the night. I really appreciate the raid. What were you up to? I didn't give you a proper shout-out. And, Murray Franz, thank you for the participation here, I appreciate it. Great little fan game. Really appreciated this one. And we're going to get one more post-credits conversation, probably. Oh, and thank you, Ert. 'Tis the season. Thank you very much. Grazie.
So what happened?
I don't know. It seems like I might have inhaled a bit too much of that sleeping gas. I can't remember a thing after I wished you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, your codec call cut out there too. Well, I assumed you'd gotten into the Merry Gear.
I don't think so.
Why not?
Because when I woke up, the Merry Gear was gone.
Oh. Well, at least we've got Tragic Tim. We can interrogate him once he wakes up. Yes. It all went according to plan. Yes. They all entered their passcodes. But the Merry Gear is safely out of their hands. It was as easy as hiding a package in the mission files. They thought it was sleeping gas. Yeah, the poison gas was quite effective.
That's nice.
This was the forgetting serum. He won't remember that we'd even met. He had no idea. I'm convinced he'd believe anything after all that double and triple crossing. The corroborating information we learned from playing Merry Gear Solid's Secret Santa only convinced him further. With the VR training, my voice was nearly indistinguishable from the original. The bloodlines of the three wise men are cut, and the Merry Gear is ours.
I'm clapping like a seal.
Not a single person can get in our way. If only the three wise men had been more complicit. Not a single one of them entered their passcode when they had the chance. Yes, the hi-ho-ho-ho shall rise again. Problems? I assumed it was just a matter of... Bah! Humbug! Then put the warheads into boxes, you nincompoop!
Incredible. Took me 3 hours, 14 minutes, 57 seconds. I got 104 alerts. Once again got the Mammoth rank, just as I did in the first game. Does not surprise me. Enemies in love? Oh, I didn't hit any of them with the Kissy missile, the Kissel. These are some good stats. I really went in guns blazing. Great game. I really liked this. Give me one moment to pull up one last little piece of relevant trivia. And I will cast off the night. Once again, thanks for everybody who came by with raids, etc., etc. I will not be streaming this weekend because it is Christmas, but I'll get one more stream in before the end of the year. It may be programming, it might be pizza baking. Should be next, or following Saturday, we'll see. Let me pull up YouTube. Give me 1 second here. Oh yeah, you did. They're the red lights, you can see them. Okay, so that's enough out of Mary Gear. Let's put you away. Great game. I really like this one. That's enough out of that one. And let's pop up important piece of trivia here. I hope this captures the audio. Capture specific window, Chrome. Okay. This is relevant to what we're looking at today. I hope this captures the audio. I hope this captures the audio. Where's the audio? It did not capture the audio. Give me 1 second. That's annoying. I'll just turn on desktop audio for this one.
Snake, how much do you know about the U.S. Homeland Air Defense Network?
I don't know much about what goes on up in the sky. What I do know is that NORAD tracks Santa Claus on its radar.
Nice one. I didn't know you were a comedian, too.
Huh? No, I'm serious. It's true, NORAD tracks his... Listen to me. Every December they set up a hotline and...
Okay, I get it.
He's real, I tell you. He used to bring me presents and...
So yeah, very real. That's from Peace Walker. There's a whole bunch of extended dialogue in that game where you can learn that Big Boss believes in Santa Claus, and he believes he's been permanently put on the naughty list after assassinating the boss in Operation Snake Eater, because he stopped receiving presents after that fateful day, or that year, I guess, which really just leads you to believe that the boss had been giving him Christmas gifts addressed from Santa Claus his entire life, and when he killed the boss, he killed Santa. So, all the nonsense in this game, there is precedent for it, is what I'm getting at. But that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go find somebody to raid. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. I really appreciated these games. I think they're great, great, great pieces of fan work. If you want to check them out, I will pop the link in the chat right here. That's where you can get these games for free from Arthur Lee. Truly great pieces of work. I'm very impressed. As they said, 3 months of development time, no budget. This one really came out great. And now we gotta find somebody to raid, as is the way. I'm thinking it's gonna be Icevy, if she's live yet. But I gotta check. She's gonna be playing the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. Yes, she is. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So please give a very warm robotic welcome to my friend Icevy Machina. She's a mechanical mage. She's doing a Final Fantasy 1 randomizer that's also Christmas themed. She actually delayed her own stream so that she could watch the end of this one with me. And I'm very, very grateful for that. So please go be nice to her. Tell her how cool she is, because she is very cool. And that's going to do it for me. I'll catch you guys probably around the 29th. Not this coming weekend, because I will be traveling for Christmas. But I should get one more stream in before the end of the year. So with all that said, bonus era, and good night.